Well. Good evening, good afternoon, everybody. Hello, Commie. With the free stream streak, we all have to start somewhere again. Hope you enjoyed your trip and you're safely back at home. Xen, hello. How you doing? That Factorio menu screen is surprisingly loud. I'm trying to kind of tone down the in-game audio. We have to look at this in a second here. So, Factorio 2.1, supposedly, allegedly, the final patch ever for Factorio, the final version before they move on to making a new game or whatever else. So, perfect time to start a new factory. Slightly modded, because who plays vanilla? Hey, hello Lenny, how you doing? I dodged a bullet? You mean with the mission in Germany? Or what kind of mission? The game you do not understand. Well, the good thing is we're going to start a fresh game so we can learn it from the start. The not so good thing is it's it's modded. So just like with XCOM, understanding a modded game is different from understanding the vanilla game. So anyway, hit the play button, ignore the warning about achievements we can't get. And anyone familiar with Factorio is gonna be like, wait a second, what's happening here? So one of the mods that I'm using is the Any Planet Start mod. So we're not starting on Novice, where you usually start. We're starting on Fulgora, my favorite planet in Space Age. So the mod changes then the tech tree a little bit, so you can actually progress. I have no idea how exactly that works. I haven't played with that planet start at all yet, or looked into it. I just thought, hey, this is a fun idea, let's do this. Well, before I do anything else, though, I'm gonna pick up the debris from our spaceship. Which is surprisingly slow. Sure, that's debris, or is that... No, that's spaceship wrecks. Yeah. We're not picking up the big one, because that just has some ammo inside, which we probably don't need here. Then again, it's not, whatever. Who cares? We're not gonna be using our spaceship as a big chest. That's always kind of lame thing to do. Who needs that? And let's get a big ruin to trigger the research, I guess, and then find a big island where we can build our base. And then figure out how this game works when you basically have no technologies unlocked. Oh god, yeah, you don't even have the faster mining speed. Alright, I guess we can look at that. So recycling researched. Which, okay, so we're gonna get... Can we do pocket recycling? We should be able to do pocket recycling, right? Okay, so there's a bunch of trigger tags once we recycle other stuff. So I was worried that in order to get accumulators, we would have to go all down the vanilla tech tree and get like blue science packs, chemical science, but no, I guess we get them just from recycling a bunch of stuff. So let's just pocket recycle all of that. Meanwhile, I'm just gonna smack some more. Let me know, because I'm trying kinda so for some reason this feels way too loud in my ear here. Master volume. Let's just put that down like another, yeah, another bit. Let me know how the volume is for you, because I also then tuned down in the streaming software again the desktop audio right now, so it might be too slow, too quiet for you. Grenades for faster mining, wouldn't that be nice? Yes, the problem is grenades in this game are made with coal, and there's no coal on this planet, which is going to be its own problem. Once we get to yeah, to research military science, because we kind of need coal for that. I kind of wonder if I go up there to the little islands, because there's the big ruins on the little islands, and they give like best bang for our smacking it buck. And for now, okay, this is definitely not a particularly big island here. I don't think we're gonna have the Terraria effect where they, or the Stardew Valley effect where they do, let's do one more content update, one more DLC, one more patch. I think Factorio really seems like, no, we're so done with the game. Like, sure, we're gonna fix all the bugs, like all the bugs, every single shitty bug that has been reported 12 years ago is gonna get fixed. But once we're done, we're done. Let's queue up all the recycling. I think we have a couple more trigger texts that we can get to. Yeah. And I'm just gonna wait through the night here, so I'm not gonna get electrocuted. So yeah, this planet, as opposed to the main planet where you normally start, works a little bit different in that you're basically mining something called scrap. So you're not actually mining resources, you're mining like the leftovers from a previous civilization that's been living on this planet. And you're recycling that and getting parts out of that scrap. What makes this planet a little bit difficult is always during nighttime. You have these lightning storms hitting the planet, and if they hit you, that's not going to be super helpful. So you kind of need to build like anti-lightning towers. Or, thankfully, these ruins have some lightning protection. So we can kind of start building around here. Okay. Alright, so let's check out what we can do here. So if we get more steel, we unlock the better pickaxe. Steel we just get from recycling. So I guess we just keep recycling everything we have. I think we're just gonna mine out all the stuff here near these lightning collectors that we can use. Although, can we make our own yet? Gonna need stone bricks for that, which we're gonna need to have smelt. Alright, so let me just queue up some smelters. We make batteries, but we can't make power towers. No, we can. Oh, medium electric. Oh, it's the best thing about starting here on this planet. You're not dealing with the small electric poles. You can get killed by the lightning. You have, well, not visible here right now, but if you take damage, you have an HP bar. So I have, what can I see it here? Character screen. I'm not sure where I can see my HP outside of getting damaged. And then you can, like, you can either say, okay, if I die, it's game over. You can play hardcore, or you just then respawn with without all your gear. Hey, Astro, what's up? Yeah, it's like, man, to me it's insane that it's apparent supposedly tomorrow and Saturday are gonna be even more hot than what today has been. Like, it's okay. Anyway, so we have some furnaces now. Let's put down like 4, 5. Some stone in there, and then we should have some solid fuel. Yeah, do I not have? I thought I had even distribution on. I have one piece of wood. Okay, the other thing we can do. Let's start crafting some power poles. And didn't we have way more to build here? I guess all our iron is going into power poles. Let's queue up some recyclers. Get some of these things. Okay. Queue it all up. Pocket crafting all day long. So, with these, first of all, they're going to protect us from lightning strikes, but they're also going to turn that lightning strike power into electrical power. So we can some batteries, some accumulators here. And then we can set up some recyclers. Some steel chests. I think the first thing I want to recycle here is some iron. So we can get some iron plates. Should allow me to make more of these. Oh, we're out of batteries. Alright, and we're still gonna pocket craft some recycling here. And that's probably gonna be a lot of what we're gonna do here the next couple minutes. Need more iron, please. Only thing we can do right now is burner inserters. Get more of those. There's not much to do other than get more scrap here. Get more ruins picked up. Clears up terrain for us to build something, but also gives us some scrap. You know what? Let's just actually throw the scrap in here. It's already no longer in the radius. Oh, you're not. It's so weird. You know, normally when you're on Fulgora, you have like logistics bots, construction bots, and can do all of that stuff. Okay, we got the steel pickaxe. Most important upgrade right now. Okay. So the only thing we're missing currently is plastic, which we get if we recycle LDS or red chips. What about like the basic stuff? I guess all locked behind red signs, from which we need green circuits. But we only need 5 of those. That should actually, if I just throw in some blue circuits, bam. Easy. Okay. So because I want to get electric mining drills. Although, do we have burner miners? Yeah, but we don't really have... We're not getting a lot of fuel here. Remember the keyboard shortcut for the even distribution. Was it like holding control? Maybe I don't have even distribution on. Maybe that mod wasn't updated yet for 2.1. Could be possible. Let's scrap some copper cables and maybe a couple more of these. Meanwhile, we pocket craft a couple more batteries. What are we missing? Processing units. Well, so we can get labs. Then we should be able to make science packs, right? Oh, wow. We don't have the tech for science packs yet. Now we should have the tech for science packs. And we just keep building more batteries, right? Smart thing to do. Okay. Electric mining drill. We need to do, yeah, just... So, sure. Should I go for electric mining drill first, or should we go for automation? We don't have to pocket craft everything. Or inserters. No, I think I need to get more scrap. So let's get the miners. So I don't have to manually craft everything. Talk about manually crafting. We're gonna just manually craft 25 science packs and then throw them into the thing. Oh, this is so much faster with the upgraded pickaxe. to ruin. Leave the lightning towers for now. We'll probably want to replace them with our own lightning towers sooner or later. Getting all the holmium here. Not. So need to click the start research button, not just think about starting the research, actually doing it. Just gonna. I'm just gonna try to go for full electricity coverage here for now. How quickly I can get to substations. And we just queue up a couple more of those. Okay, what am I missing? Copper. First of all, like more scrap. Then we can throw in some more copper. I'm gonna throw a couple more. Oh no, it's mostly stone that's missing here. Not so much the fuel. Right. Coming along. Those, get fresh recycler in. Should also probably just put a couple of things on my hotbar here. Power bolts. This thing, lightning collectors, yes, yes. Although, you know, I'm not. Anyone else not really using the hotbar all that much in Factorio? I'm always just queue something on the battlefields. On the battlefields. On the fields. It's safe-ish to remove the original lightning collectors here. Okay, mining drill is finished. We can make 4 of those. You max out 4 rows quickly. Like I always like, okay, just queue this. I want to build this, queue that. Like I spent a minute looking around the field to find something to queue to pick it up before I use the hotbar. I mean, you can also queue on the hotbar, I guess. Maybe it's the best of both worlds that way. Let me grab these guys here. So now I'm gonna grab these. Is this not scrap? Oh, there's no scrap here. I guess we're gonna need to find some scrap. Ideally on this island. I mean, I guess we can just go to the scrap islands. Just running across the water. And we don't have power there. I kind of want to keep one power network here. Just gonna need a couple more power poles. Well, I guess before I just go into a random direction, I gotta find some scrap. I'll find me something to scrap instead, yeah. You just have to set up something on the island. The bigger islands have like small scrap deposits, right? New scrap field? That looks like scrap. Maybe, okay. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna some of these. We're gonna grab some, yeah, put the miners down. If it lets me. I'm gonna mine directly into recyclers. Or maybe not. Then recycle directly into chests. Now, it's gonna suck at the moment because we don't have any batteries up here. But I think we're gonna walk down, pick up the old factory fully, and move everything up here. Waiting for night to be over so we're not getting lightninged in the face here. A decently sized island. It's not going to be big enough for what we want to do long term. Really thought this was a scrap field here, but it's just weird looking ruins. Make sure we make it back to the other side of the island before the lightning starts. Wish I had like an in-game clock where you know, like, oh god, got 20 minutes until nightfall. Quick, get to the chopper. Okay, yes, the game doesn't have any choppers, but you know what I mean, right? Right. Make sure. Lightning collectors. Sure, everything is covered. And then the bigger our area is, the more lightning collectors we have, the more power we get during nighttime. Almost was in the right spot. 2 spacing between. I will a little bit too like close to each other in terms of the lightning collector towers, but it's fine. We care about increasing our coverage. We're not reaching, well, we're barely reaching full accumulator charge. So yeah, definitely need more lightning collectors, I think. Why does nothing line up here? Who's building this factory? Yeah, that guy. I knew he's responsible. Oh, it's that guy. Okay. So yeah, but we also don't. Well, we're not reaching full charge, but we're also not even with like 6 machines. We're not lasting through the night. And let me tell you, you want to last through the night. So we're gonna need more accumulators. And we're gonna, yes, we're gonna be doing a lot of manual chopping here. Just to get like space where we can build something, right? Also, I kind of want to get rid of the natural, well, quote-unquote natural lightning collectors, because I want the lightning to hit my lightning collectors so I can actually get power out of it. Question here is, so a single miner cannot feed a recycler fast enough. Even with 2 miners going into this, recycler is getting bored. So we wanna probably have a slightly different setup here. You know what? Let me just pick up everything. Everything, and let's rethink this. So let's start with the recycler. So recycler into a box, right? That is the baseline. Then let's see how many miners we can reasonably or unreasonably, I guess 4 miners around it. And we can cover it all with a power pole. Well, that looks beautiful, doesn't it? 4 miners is a little bit much, though. That's fine. We're gonna get faster recyclers eventually. And this is easy and quick to set up. And easy and quick is what I'm all about. Let's get... go one row over. Put a connector here. Okay, that seems good. Let's get one more recycler, and we have plenty of miners. Can we get away? Yeah, we can get away with that. But we don't have scrap over there. Okay. Give me all those resources. Cool. No, that was enough for 8 whole accumulators. Wow. Yeah. Then we're gonna need our science. Science! I want to do this. Okay. So we can have a box here. And inserters passing the science into the fingers. Obviously we don't have yet. But we're working on it. Gonna need a couple more recyclers for other stuff. Meanwhile, we're just cleaning up the area. Sorry, Fulgora. Never want to hurt you, but tonight I'm cleaning up this stuff here. Okay. So hang on. Can we already do? Oh, we can already do yellow recyclers. Arms, even. Yeah. But these are going to be my on-demand recyclers here. Because I'm going to need copper, I'm going to need iron, I'm going to need green circuits, and whatever we get out of red circuits. Cool. Stick finished. Nice, nice, nice. Don't care about gun turrets, I guess. Yeah, let's start the research on fast inserters. And I guess while we have nothing to do here for the guys, might as well beat them some scrap. This is almost a factory, right? Okay, we don't have a single piece of belt yet, but we're getting there. We're getting there. Also, my smelters. I never placed them again. No, I don't think my even distribution mod, either it's not working or I didn't actually install it. Well, it's not updated yet for the latest version. Okay, we'll just keep making batteries, accumulators. Well, we can make them in an assembling machine, so we could actually automate that. Now, the other question is also: are we reaching maximum charge during the night? Maybe not. But I mean, if we want to build our base here, our factory, we're gonna clean up this stuff anyway. This is a little bit like cleaning up a forest on Novice, except you actually get useful stuff out of it, not just wood. Okay. Make some more iron and copper. Use some more scrap. Some more stone bricks. Yeah. Coming into the territory where our inventory is getting too full. Hey, Pikey, what's up? It takes so long, these large ruins here. And inventory is full. Okay. We have more recyclers ready now. But we have two more accumulators. And power's out again. Okay. Now we're kind of reaching 100% charge. So it's really just a matter of we don't have enough batteries to last us through the day. Take all of this. Okay, let's put a chest here, and we can like drop stuff we gonna need later, but we don't need now, like the ice. Don't care about the burner. I don't care about my single piece of wood. Science bottles in there. And I guess do I care about iron sticks? For power poles, I think, and later for rail stuff. Come to plastic away for now. trying to make some room here, and then we're gonna immediately fill our inventory again by picking up all the shit. Okay, let's get some assembling machines. I want just have recyclers. And I want really just a machine making accumulators the whole time. It's weird doing that first. The crafting time is also so long. What else can we do here? Don't care about lights. I know it's a little bit dark. Maybe bells though. I feel like bells is kind of an important part of the Factorio factory. Yeah, and also click on frickin' start research. And power's out again. But hey, we have a whole 2 new accumulators, so maybe our charge lasts a little bit longer. Huh? Each night we last a little bit longer. And isn't that all you can ask for? Actually, could still work. I think I'm gonna also extend the area where we capture lightning here. Except we don't have any more lightning thingamabobs. Let's craft lightning thingamabobs. Do I dare look up what we need for robots? No, I was going to say for substations, and then I thought, no, I really want construction robots. I think that might be a little bit of a journey still. Okay. Let's hand feed these. I definitely need a bunch more iron. I probably need a little bit more copper. Let's throw 100 processing units in this one. It's going to give us a lot of circuits. 12 battery. Okay. This thing is actually faster than I give it credit for. I thought they were glacially slow here, but no, it's... Well, I'm busy. this. You get some iron in here and batteries. I wonder if we can get normal power here in a reasonable time frame. So we would need to kind of smelt the ice, right, to water. Hmm. Then heat it up with solid fuel. I think the problem is the ice smelting is a chemical plant recipe, right? So that's going to be a little bit until we get to those. Batteries. Okay. Yeah, we got some lightning collection. I need a couple more. That's the next thing is that the next thing I wanna automate? Science, or do we just get? I think I wanna get some more like basic stuff here. Like the assemblers. Take what? Iron gears and green circuits. And the arms take iron gear and green circuits. Okay, so you're gonna make yellow arms. You're gonna make machines. Evandrel? Maybe keep some for handcrafting. I need iron. I'm still making the science. Yes, we're busy putting down more batteries. Now, I'm not having any limits on this right now, which I should probably add. Can we do like a enable if what's that recipe? Enable a what's happening here? Shouldn't I be getting? Oh, you haven't done any recipe yet. Okay. Okay, so enable in it's less than, let's say, 60. Like some radars. say 20 of these. Yeah. You got all the scrap out of my inventory. I guess we don't need the holmium just yet. Did we ever disassemble some LDS? Not yet. That away. Okay, already out of scrap here. We're gonna need more recyclers, that's for sure. Although I kinda wanna go away from this and see if we can actually set up something with belts. Which might still be mining into recyclers, but then the output going on a belt. But man, doing scrap recycling with a yellow belt just seems like a recipe for disaster, right? This is like a big scrap patch here. 1.3 million. Okay, it's big-ish. Bigly, but actually small. In the grand scheme of things. You need more batteries. We don't have any more batteries. Where can I get a bigger inventory? It's a priority for the tech right now. Alright. You're gonna need iron. We don't have iron. So we can do some of these. Give me some of those. First things first, we're gonna need bell. Then we're also gonna need undergrounds and splitters. Because of course we are where I don't want to be. Okay. So you're gonna need gears and iron. Yeah, we'll get you the iron. You're additionally gonna need means, which we have here. Gonna be a lot of hand feeding for now. You just need more iron. Okay. Not much crap in my inventory. I guess we can turn the iron sticks into iron, and I'm totally not gonna regret that. So I think what I'm gonna do over here is just grab a machine, make a fast boy, be disappointed that I don't have power, and that's that one spot. Okay, and then we're gonna feed a whole bunch of gears into that chest. Gears in there. This is gonna constantly make us more iron. And then maybe the same thing here. With... Do we need that much copper? Copper, and once you're done with the copper, scrap those blues. Meanwhile, those away. So, we want to limit that to, I don't know, like 4 stacks of bells. And sure, 1 stack each of those. Greens? No, just there. Those are too slow. Maybe we should just immediately turn them into blues. So, I think once we have a little bit of more structured approach here, we can look into that. So mine here, mine into recyclers, put it on like, I don't know, 4 belts of scrap. Say 2 belts of scrap for now. Pull them along here. Maybe let the scrap belts come out this way, go down, and then we build production to the left and to the right. And we're out of power poles. Out of iron sticks to make more power poles. Who could have seen that coming? This feels very weird, right? You know, I've done Fulgora, well, not 1,000 times, but multiple times. But starting on Fulgora without any of the other tech you would normally have at this stage of the game, completely different game experience. Okay, let's keep them on the left here. Gonna have a little bit of order. Okay, so both miners here. So we kind of established that 4 miners is too much, so we can do it with 3. Trying to come up with a better setup here. I'm gonna need gears and processing units. What are you even talking about? So I'm thinking something like this. And we can have the next set of miners here, feeding into the next dude. Then we're gonna have the same thing. How do we bring the belts out? Let's go this way. Gonna need belts. Maybe also about time to put the belts on the hotbar. So many more splitters, I can tell you that much already. Okay, that's number one. This is... look. If you thought we built a spaghetti-free factory, well, you thought wrong. At least our pasta here is gonna be al dente. So. And then we're gonna do one of these monstrosities, right? Which is gonna take a whole bunch of splitters, which I kinda hate. So, we do this again. So let's say I want to get gears out. It's the most common one. And then we want to do output priority this way. Backing up, it goes back here and continues on the main belts. Cool. Problem is with the low range of the undergrounds, we gotta do then something like this. So then we should have a nice... Get our gears here. Okay, I don't have any more splitters. We don't have any splitters ready because we don't have any iron, and we don't have any iron because... reasons. 53 new accumulators. Turns out they are accumulating really fast in that box there. Yep. Got a little bit sense of order here. Can't just really nilly place accumulators everywhere. Yeah. Yes, I guess these need to move again. I don't know yet where I want to move them. Move one over. Because I screwed something up here with the placing, the spacing. Okay, we are also out of batteries, out of iron. Thing we're not out of is space. I mean, anti-space. I mean, space-wasting stuff. Okay, so we got iron again. No, belts, because you don't have iron. Okay. I'm sensing a trend here with the lack of iron, so just keep throwing stuff in here. Keep making more batteries. Okay, so anything that needs iron, we can just have here. Do we put iron? Do we need to put iron back on the belts? Am I thinking about this the wrong way? Because I'm trying to do a full sorting of all the materials we get. Maybe I should, since we don't have logistics yet, maybe I should rather have like a production-oriented approach, right? Let's say I want to make belts here. So let's get, I guess, gears and turn them into belts here. Then if there's gears left over, trying to think how I want to do this. I mean, obviously we need more belts. So if we just take our little belt production thing that we have down there, right? So we're gonna have this. And this is this gonna work if I do put? It's not gonna work without power. I can tell you that much. Let me just connect this. So I'm gonna need inserters, which I for some reason didn't pick up down here. Machines are not producing anything because I don't have iron. Okay, this works. We don't need an inserter. We can just pass on the iron right away. Right. Okay, so we're making belts. Then we're gonna want to be making undergrounds, which require belts, which require iron. Oh no, hang on. You also need iron. That's fine. So I guess we're doing this. Into iron, into belts, into... I'm not sure if we need, like, 4 inserters here to get the... Like, I was just thinking that the recyclers are so fast with this. I mean, at the moment, this all, you know, fails because we're stuck here. But if we can get this going, we can at least automate these two, which is nice and all, but we kind of need this the most. I'm just going to directly feed here the iron in there. I'm going to need more splitters. No, I'm going to build the same monstrosity here. Let's do that, do this. I want to get rid of stuff I don't need first. Then it was just 12 to 18 enemies though. That's barely more than a small. That's why I got the big ball energy there. Also, you know, some people just have big balls, so they always have big ball energy. Okay. So basically, I want to build something like this for every resource that just gets in the way for now, like the solid fuel, the ice, and most importantly the... Or maybe just for everything. I mean, the gears we're taking care of right now. Eventually. So this is the Any Planet Start mod. And then you can, in the mod settings, you can select which planet you want to start on. So you can start on Fulgora, which we're doing here, but you can also start on Vulcanis, or if you're really crazy, start on Gleba. Good luck with that. And yeah, I've never played with that mod the first time, and it's... You think you know how Fulgora works, but it works very differently if all you have is yellow belts and yellow inserters and no logistics, most importantly. This is the thing that's hurting me the most here. I mean, that sounds like a problem if you let them... You let them mind fray. Just don't let them mind fray. Just kill them all. Copy the tarts. All the gears. Can't believe I'm out of gears here. Okay, you're out of resources. Okay. 9 more. Okay. The problem with this setup that I'm using here is that it's incredibly hungry in terms of splitters. It's kind of the most, at least in my opinion, the most foolproof and lock-up proof way to do this. How do I... Yeah, it should have really just placed them snugly here, those power poles. You always end up with exactly the gap being in the way. Okay. So how's this coming along? Oh, I never put a box here for the undergrounds. And I never put a limiter on this box. Good thing I spotted that in time, otherwise, already 42 bells. This machine is flying. Who's next? Concrete? Concrete and stone. Yeah, let's get concrete and stone out of there. Gonna need more splitters. Oh, we got 16. What do you need, buddy? More iron? You shall have it. Getting the hang of it. say steel. It's gonna need this. Oops. Boxes. Make more boxes. Yeah. Properties. Filter for, what do you say, concrete we need to get out of there. Of course, you know, once the boxes are all full, then we're gonna run a little bit into a problem. For now, we're good and ready to go. 17 more. What are you lacking now? More iron. Shocked, I tell you. Shocked that we are needing more iron. A little bit surprised that we have gears on the line. It must have been when this was backed up, right? Must have been. That can't be. Can't be a mistake here. We don't make mistakes. Just happy little accidents. Okay. Never need this last merger, but it kind of feels like I need it. Okay. I saw that correctly. We're out of inserters. Stone. And inserters are out of iron. What? Running out of scrap that we're mining here. Solid fuel. We don't need LDS yet. We don't need chromium yet. I wonder what else we can shred for more iron here. $17 more inserter. Not inserters, whatever those things are. And I should not have extended that this far. Okay. So, what's next on the agenda here? And how is the... What am I missing here? Concrete should go this way. Priority should go out. How is concrete here? How does concrete make it through this? Very odd. I'm seeing a lot of batteries, so I think I'm making batteries my next one here. I mean, here I can understand we're backing up, we can't pick it up fast enough, so then some might just go through. Maybe it's just like the initial setup of this whole thing that takes it a little bit of time. Next up, red circuits, I think. Looking at what's on the belt. Flip. And flip. I don't have undergrounds. No, I do. What are you missing? Green circuits, that's a new one. Oh, almost through with most resources. We're also kind of running out of belt space there. I guess the other problem is that I'm merging here too. And if there's a whole bunch of gears on the belt, it doesn't have the capacity. And same is gonna be true for this, or... But yeah, I mean, if a little bit of a wrong resource goes down the line, that's not the end of the world. The end of the world is fast approaching, though, or rather the end of this island. So we can do one more. Yeah. Copper cables is go. I wonder, maybe instead of a splitter to merge the builds, I should just merge them from both sides. It's gonna help? No, I think if one side is dominant, that's gonna cause problems. Let me just gobble up, gobble, all the stuff that shouldn't be may have made it here anyway. Okay, so now we have blues and probably holmium at some point, and LDS are the three things we're still missing. My auto splitters. 7 more, let me guess. Auto iron. Filter for this stuff. Oh, I don't need to need to press V now to switch the side, not H. That makes a lot of sense, yes. I'm gonna store this inside here. Or do I store down? I think down. Okay, so let's come this way. See a problem coming up with that power pole. LDS and Holmium, and then we should have it all. We can let it run and then figure out how we actually produce the stuff that we need. So it means I'm just gonna need... Oh yeah, that's a nice 24 more splitters. Nice. Anything else I need? No. Maybe a couple chests. Yeah, that should work. So, what do I say? Elias? And it's just Holmium. Anything that makes it through out the other side is just stuff that didn't get filtered properly, or that we're backing up on. Which sounds like a problem for future me. It's such a nice spot, though, for a power pole. Yum. Oh. What's happening here? That wasn't finished yet. That's basically nothing coming out the backside. That's what you want to see, nothing coming out the backside. So otherwise it's shit. You are full on iron. You're full on bells. You're missing iron. Soon, eventually, it will come through. Kind of crazy how the belts alone aren't like this much of a... Like, it's eating all the iron you have. So my old recycling setup is completely running out of resources here. Okay. That being said, I kinda need something like this. So I'm not gonna handcraft a single additional science pack. Yeah. That, this. That should be busy making science for a while now. We're also reaching the end of what we can do with yellow. But red science even. The other yellow. You know, yellowish. I'm just gonna queue up everything that just requires reds. I guess I can do that from here. Do that. Do that. Lights. Illogical. Hello there. Yes, I had to. I had to. I hope you have mercy and your wrath won't be too bad on me. I'm just playing this. Those belts aren't even full. I'm shocked. I thought the yellow belts would be the main problem. So we can do more. That's wrong. I guess we do a splitter, or do we merge it in another way? First of all, the two of you merge like this. Yeah, fine. Just do a very basic setup there, and if that backs up, then we can see if we can improve this. Fulgora start, or rather any planet start mod with Fulgora selected, because I like Fulgora. And I'm totally not regretting this decision. Fulgora without any bots and anything faster than a yellow bell is fun. You'd start Glebber without any military tech. I wish, you could do multiplayer where, like, one starts on Fulgora, one starts on Glebber. Good luck. So, science is flying. We can do more of this. No, this the wrong setup. Again. Why do you keep doing this? Yeah, need to be down one further, and then we can do this and this, and have a okay, I don't have recyclers. Recyclers and a gap in my power ports, and now I'm out of power ports. God. Okay, and I think we just... Oh no, that was a piece of scrap. That was not supposed to go in there. Whatever, it's gone now. There's no way to ever recover that. Kind of wondering if we can do one more up here. And so honestly sideload this. You know, all that crap that I'm carrying on me, I can just... You just throw it on the belts, even. Let's just sort it in the box where it belongs. Concrete in the concrete box. Stone in the stone box. Batteries in the battery box. I think we're gonna need LDS anytime soon. Okay. I'm a little bit terrified that there are gears reaching the end of the line. Okay, so... You are waiting for iron, so let's just go here nuts. Feed more gears. You are completely backed up. Sweet. Well, the next thing we gotta do here, though... we need splitters, right? Which is probably just gonna be another one of these setups. I'm kind of thinking about looping it back. Why even loop? We can just go on the other side. So you're gonna make me splitters. And we're gonna cheat a little bit, because I can't be bothered figuring out how to get the green circuits there. So we're still gonna be manually feeding green circuits. Okay, and then you need belts and iron. So that's my iron. That's my belt. My belts. Okay. Yeah, we've been doing that occasionally. You just get so many out of it, right? It's more of a occasionally I go here, pick up 400 or so, and throw them in my on-demand shredders over here. Like the main issue is trying to build something that doesn't like constantly require my input. That's kind of the annoying part right now. Which kind of, you know, once in a blue moon, having to feed some green circuits here to the splitters, I don't think that's the end of the world. I'm gonna need a lot of splitters. Let's leave it at like 4. And you might be thinking, okay, I mean, this works. How are you gonna upgrade that once you have red bells? To which I would say, shut up, please. I don't want to think about it. You don't think about it. Think the obvious solution is we need to rush logistic bots and then turn everything into logistic chests, and at that point, just sitting back and waiting for the bots to do their work. All right. I want more batteries. Maybe one thing I could do here, like if anything reaches the end of the bells, we're just gonna shred it. I don't care what it is. I don't care who your parents are. You're gonna get shredded. Very slowly, apparently. Yes, that's the next question. We want to make these. So more iron plates, more gears, and green circuits. Sounds like something we could totally add to this setup here. Except I don't have any recyclers. A single resource I need to build them. Well, turns out one recycler just got made available here. So you're not doing anything anymore. Okay, but I think since there's still a bunch of scrap here, I'm gonna bring this around for the inserter shenanigans. So you're gonna make these. Gonna need another box of greens. Actually, not here. How do you do this? Because they're gonna both need greens. Okay, here and then you are in the way. Just make 2 boxes. It's fine. Greens, because I kind of want to upgrade a lot of these just to reds, blues, whatever that color is. Nobody knows. Like, to the point where I'm not even gonna be storing the yellow inserters. I'm just gonna go straight for blues. If you're a yellow inserter, I don't want you in my factory anymore. You had your chance, you blew it. Okay. I guess we can do another little bit of power upgrade. Although I haven't seen the factory go out of power in a while, which can either be a good thing, because, hey, we got a solid power infrastructure, or a bad thing, because, hey, your miners are running out and you're not replacing them. You're just producing less stuff now. We still have plenty of materials, so that's fine. You have plenty of materials. Got good big plans. With the miners here being ready soon, I think we're gonna kind of turn this into a little bit of a science area. Like, that's the other thing, like, having to have your labs on Fulgora and producing, like, green and red and all the other sciences definitely has its own challenges. I feel at the moment everything is just stuck up on iron. Iron gears. So I think we just let the factory run a little bit then. Sticks. Steel plates. What the hell? I'm just gonna expand our power grid a little bit, so we also have a bigger capture area for lightnings. Count this out correctly. I did. Look at that. I can count. Little things you can be proud of. Factory must grow, and it's growing. I guess one thing we could do, if ever any iron makes it to the end of the belt here, any gears, we shred them. This way I don't have to rely on iron at the end of the belt, and it's not gonna muck up the rest of the belts. It's like another mining setup has met its end here. Again, the whole thing where it's saying 1.3 million. So the reason why I'm doing the whole mining directly into recyclers is because the bottleneck right now would otherwise be the yellow inserters, right? Like I can't load the scrap fast enough to keep my machines busy. I missed the time where I could just deconstruction planner, remove all the Fulgora ruins. Thank you very much. Anyway, yeah, let's just see if we can get some of those scrap here utilized. I don't think we need to min-max this. God, one day I'll figure out my own setup here. Yeah, and then we're gonna have to somehow get this connected to the other belts there. So power wouldn't be terrible. What am I missing for more recyclers? Concrete, really? New circuits. Oh, and I'm also kind of running out of miners, for which we need iron and iron gears. Think they should be able to share that belt here. It's for recyclers. Okay. Just need to get you somewhere over here. Like this. What's in the way? Okay. I think then we just bring another input belt. Somewhere this way. Probably from like this field. God, this planet's so dark. Is there a don't have Fulgora be so dark mod? I would definitely install that in a heartbeat. Like this. I think we do then one more setup like that here. Yeah. Three. Why do I do that there? Something's off here. Everything is off. To be there, there, there. Okay, that makes so much more sense now. Get a nice power pole in the middle and up there. Okay. So now we should be getting much more recycled stuff in. Also, we completed all the research that we can do with red science. No, that's not true. More research. Anything else unlocked still? Oh, shooting speed. Which I don't, should I even bother with this? Oh, no. Okay. I need some of that stuff. Probably a couple more belts. Was that moment when you remove a power pole and you're like, I hope that wasn't a load-bearing power pole? Hey, it wasn't. So I actually want to do almost like a proper lab setup. I know, right? What is this mess? It's kind of room for a couple labs up here. And then we can... make some science, yeah? And at the moment it's still gonna be hand-fed, right? I don't know. I don't know how else we can do this, honestly. By the way, do we have any blue inserters yet? Oh, so I don't have a split limit on this. Oh, we're out of power. Nice. That means we're doing something right. I think at least that means that. Or we just sold our soul to some power-hungry industry that doesn't produce any value. Now, who would do that? No, actually, we need gears, right? Gears and copper. Yeah, then this here. Gonna be a belt that gets the green science in once we get it, which we need to transport belts and inserters. Yeah, you know what? Remember when I said over here we're not even gonna store yellow inserters? Yeah, I've changed my mind for reasons. Give me like 200 of those. Good thing I have one recycler here at the end, so any excess gears get shredded right away. Yeah. Even backing up all the way over back here. Oh my god. Yes, I'm gonna have nightmares of gears. Gears of war here. Okay. So what do you say? Belts? Yellows. And we're out of power. Okay. I think we definitely need a big battery expansion here. You have no power here. This is like standard Fulgora experience, right? Where do I have some more spots where I can sneak in a couple more accumulators? But hey, we should have actually, we have plenty of batteries here now. Maybe I can grab some of the iron here from the end of the belt, end of line. Should keep our battery production going for a while. Also, I think this is gonna get... move you up here. Let's see. You're mostly waiting for gears. So let's get a blue one here, get a blue one there. Actually get a blue one there. Oh, now you're waiting for green circuits because there aren't any. Okay. Give me like blues. Throw them in my on-demand shredder. We also need more of those, I think. Maybe a speed upgrade. Cool. And I think we increase the limit on this guy, since we need that for the green science. Alright, it's trucking along. We barely didn't run out of power last day. Yeah, you got some work to do here. I think that's gonna be the first thing. Once we get Mark II assemblers, I'm gonna upgrade that shit. Faster battery production. And yeah, so I think I'm actually gonna cancel this. And let's go to assemblers. Red belts. Tool belts. Don't think I need big power ports. Mining productivity, nah. Modules. Do I want to make things even more scuffed by getting early quality modules? I don't know. What are you doing for me? Advanced material processing, that's just steel furnaces, electric... Well, we don't care too much about furnaces, right? So skip this. EM plant, eh? So we're gonna need to craft 50 holmium plates, which we can craft. How do you craft holmium plates again? I guess we need a Mark II assembler, yeah. Oh, we get chemical plants here also. And I think we're gonna mirror this whole thing. Thought you would say that. It's a little bit scary how some of these boxes are already completely filling up. Okay. Get some more inserters and stuff. Get them. Give me all the stuff you produced. Let's have you maybe work a little bit faster. Yeah, kind of thinking that maybe I'll replace, like wherever I'm using double yellows, replace it for one blue. Should be the same speed-ish. The ratio here for the science bag, 1:1. So I barely need any transport belts actually. Oh, I need way more inserters. I mean, it's one way to put it, right? That was Mark II assemblers, right? Yes. Okay. Well, time to replace everything. They Mark II assembler, which gonna make more Mark II assemblers. I think this is gonna be for a long time the only assembler type we're gonna be using. So, but you need steel gears and greens. Okay. Greens. You need Mark I assemblers. I'm gonna need more iron. Well, need this guy anymore. Just need this dude. Okay, let's get you out of there. Hoppa. This is also something I don't want anymore. We're making all the belts and stuff in our, on our, dare I say bus? Is it a bus? We're gonna need a little bit more copper, I think. So let's grab some of the copper cables here. Put them in the local shredder. Trying to empty out those boxes that have a little bit of everything. Just put it in the proper boxes over here. I feel like the yellow indicators from the inserters are a little bit more in the way than they used to be. Like, it's a little bit hard to see sometimes what's in the chests here. Not really hard to see, but visual clutter. Okay. That's what I'm feeling here. Huh. 12 more machines, yeah. Belt production. Inserter production. I think that's everything upgraded then. No, okay. Slightly higher, yeah. Brains here, you know. I'm feeling bold here. Increasing the caps for everything. The factory is running smoothly. And should fight us over for science for a while. I think we can do one more red science here. Which we're gonna need some gears. And you're out, okay. Okay, so let's pick that up. Yeah, I'm gonna bring the stuff from these boxes into the proper boxes over here. Then we'll just need to figure out, once we need this stuff for some production, what are we gonna do with it? Okay. So much easier if once we have logistics. What do you need for logistic bots? Don't wanna. Um, logistic robotics. Look, we basically are already there. We have this, right? So we need like, oh shit, oil processing. Oh, oil processing is unlocked by building an offshore pump. Cool. Because unlocking it by placing an oil rig on a planet that doesn't have oil would be a little bit tricky. Okay, you know what? And cue that. And cue this. And that. And once we get there, this only unlocks the offshore pump. That's something you can build from the start on Novice. Yeah, I gotta say, you know, that whoever made the mods really thought everything through. Eventually, I'm gonna find another place for batteries, because the way I'm kind of surrounding my battery producer with batteries kind of gets a little bit claustrophobic now. Well, we can fit in a couple more here. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay, so you know what? How many more do I have? So this is probably the last batteries I'm placing here, and then we're gonna move, I don't know, maybe even down here or so. Oh, one thing I want to check the whole time. Can we build radars? Let's get a couple of those, just to do some exploration for us. Yeah, there's some downsides to this setup. I basically have no way of actually utilizing the stuff that's in the boxes here. It's a temporary setup, right? Isn't it always? Nobody in Factorio builds a permanent base. Everything is temporary. Just seeing that I plop down some raiders. They gonna explore the map for me, and maybe we find an even bigger island for a, you know, also temporary, but maybe more permanent base. Okay, next up, chemical plants. We're gonna need steel plates, cool iron gear wheels, electronic circuits, pipes, which are made from iron, which is gonna be Did I say steel? Circuits. That means we should just throw in more of the blue ships to the shredder. That's a lot of shredding, but sure. It's 1500 iron in that box. Okay, we can work with that. But we actually need some gear wheels. Cover them all up. Just gonna need some green circuits. That was quick here. What's the hold up here on the science? Is it really just not enough laps to get a proper speed? Go on. And I want the fluid tanks before I start turning ice into water. Yeah. Always like building a couple good buffer tanks. Buffer tanks are happy. We're out of copper over here. It's not gonna hold you over for long, so let's grab some copper from here. 1200, yeah, that'll do for now. Okay, grab some more of those. I'm just thinking, since we're gonna need pipes and underground pipes, we're turning stuff into iron here. So why don't we something like this? You're gonna make pipes. Like once. Box here, box there, and give me 200 of each. So I'll keep everything topped up here on greens. I'm just gonna grab a couple of things for personal use here. Oh, you are just limited by unloading speed. Okay, we can fix that. Else. And I need to wait for some more gears to come through until we back up on that again. Copper here. Oh, didn't I put like 1200 copper into this thing? Why do we only have... Okay. I see the problem. Can't give up, I mean... Look at that, we almost have a real base here. So happy. I need more of those copper wires to be shredded. Put in a third chest then. Okay, but we're also gonna need some more iron gear wheels. Okay, maybe. Just maybe. Grab like 200 so that we can fill up the science when we need it. Cool. I like that there's nothing that reached the end of the belt. It's a good sign that everything is working. None of the miners running out of stuff. That's the... I think we're like kind of a little bit on a timer here, right? We need to get to trains and the ability to get scrap in from other islands before we run out of scrap here. Or we're gonna have to redo the whole factory on a new island. Which is not something I would be looking forward to. Inventory slots. Inventory slots. Okay, while I'm waiting for the research to go through... Hang on, we need to fill this one up one more time, but I was going to get a little bit more power expansion going. Okay, yeah, we get 100... Yeah, and then we need a little bit more of this copper here. We're out of inserters. Might as well top up the belts while we're at it. Keep that green science flowing. $200. 200. That's my favorite. Oh, you're out of batteries. Why didn't you say anything? So much for expanding the power infrastructure. That's a lot of batteries, honestly. Okay. Anyway, I want power poles, which we need copper cable. concerned. A couple more of these things. Okay. Pocket craft them, and then we just put down a couple more power poles. Just more lightning capture area, right? I mean, we are topping up. So our capacity is getting 100% full during nights. So it's not really a problem of capture area, but more problem of storage. That being said, if we have some power infrastructure in place, then that makes expanding later easier. No, it doesn't line up. Cliffs. Cliffs just completely ruined my day. Having such a good time. Yeah. That's our first alert on this planet. That lightning struck the second before I picked up the thing. Yeah, maybe we should be doing this at night. Yeah. So what else did we just get? Barrels, engine units. I'm looking at that. I'm already like, oh no. Oh yeah, we got red belts. Okay, I mean that's just yellow belts and gears, right? That shouldn't be too wild. That is also just yellow and gears, and that is just yellows and gears and more greens. Is the problem is the space. Rip it all out and make it new. I mean, okay, so hear me out. Put something here. Say you make rats. Then we here. Two gears. Cool. Easy peasy. 600. Okay, enough. Then we can do the same thing here, right? Machine. Undergrounds. Well, not exactly gonna be the same, but it's gonna be similar. How can we get a cursed belt over there? It's gonna be a little bit more complicated, or rather a little bit of a longer walk. 200 red undergrounds. Okay. Now, this is the more tricky part. You're gonna need greens. Well, look at that. They're in the box right here. And then we're gonna need this shit. We get 200 dollars. I mean, sure, as I said, I'm not producing even close to enough gears to fulfill that wishful thinking here, but, you know, eventually it will back up, right? Okay. More copper. We might need to shred some green circuits for more copper. This is getting out of hand. Thinking we're just gonna throw. It also gives us more iron, so actually, maybe not a bad shout. Okay. E-copper cables. The thing, yeah, it's a little bit dark here. Maybe getting a couple lights, but man, okay, come on, just do it. Get all the lights. We're gonna light up this place, even if it costs me all my power. Because if I barely can see anything, then I'm not even sure how bad it's gonna look on Twitch. A wonderful, wonderful trash setup here. Like, Fulgora is the trash planet, but this feels extra trashy. Okay. Let's actually just not research anything for a second. Build an offshore pump. Place it wherever. Can we just place that? Why do you have to be this way? Is that all technically cliffs and I can't place it there? Let's try over here. That looks like flat surface. Okay. This is oil processing. Which then... Yeah, I think we need sulfur. Chemical science. You know, just try to gather, like, how reasonable would it be to actually, you know, try to rush for logistics? Okay, chemical science to advanced oil processing, lubricant, no big deal, electric engines, bam, robotics. Okay. So, but, that means we're gonna need to get ready for chemical science, which is gonna need sulfur, advanced circuits, and engine units. Okay, to make sulfur, gonna need water and petroleum. To make petroleum, we're gonna need can we do crackings? Okay, we can do heavy oil into light and light into petroleum. Okay. For which we're gonna need water, which we have up here. Just pick that up, pick that up. We're gonna grab the plants. So 6 of those and water. I'm just gonna grab this belt. And then we're just gonna boop and boop. Convert these guys. Grab all the pipes we've produced so far. Steel, 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 further up. Take a couple of those guys. What's going to be more cost efficient? I think it's just this. And for you guys to live there, and you live there. And just bring this up here. Expand our power up here and get the oil from here, and then start making all the oil products. So we're gonna need, definitely gonna need more power poles. What about like cables? What about cables of all things? I don't have even sticks. Okay. Okay. How many chemical plants do we have? 9. Couple more. I'm gonna have a look at the ratios. Crazy, I know. Okay, that's where my waters come in. So we're gonna be okay, heavy oil to light oil. The other one. You're making 15 lights. Yeah. Turn this into petroleum. Ah, look at that. It's a 1-to-1 ratio, right? Need 15 lights. Okay. Little bit wasteful, that setup, but it's fine. Okay. American light oil. On a couple buffer tanks. Realize that this needs to move like... Yeah. Same thing, we flip every second one. I don't think we have enough undergrounds. Look at that, we even have 2 left over. Okay. That. Let's get petroleum production going before we even have the tech, because we're not getting any more tech, because we're not getting red science, because you don't have copper and you don't have gears. God damn it. Okay. Oh. Green circuits is what's needed here. So let's throw that in. Yeah, greens. So yes, we grab in a couple more blue chips to shred. Raiders find anything? No. There's some biggest islands we can work with? I don't know. I hope we find something bigger. I like it when I have something bigger to work with. If you know what I mean. Okay. You can also start unloading. So there's nothing else we need ice for on this planet outside of making water. Right. So there's no reason to store. Well, space science? We're gonna shoot ice into space so we don't have to rely on finding asteroids? What? So what I usually do is, you know, all the ice goes into machines, get turned into water, and if that backs up, it just shred whatever's left. And just ice is off your circuit. Never to be seen again. We're looking back here. You have plenty of resources. 200... okay. Let's go on a little accumulator adventure. Yes, this is kind of nice. Well, once we can get rid of the cliffs, it's nice. So it's kind of shit terrain. Do I want to just blast that with accumulators, or do I want to keep that for some future factories? No, I don't want to cram the accumulators somewhere in the corner. This is gonna look like shit, yeah. I thought with the spacing that would actually work out, but it's not. If you're seeing that and you're wondering, dude, how many accumulators do you really need? Then the answer is yes. How much was that? 24 we have left. Maybe we're going to get 24 like here. Okay, that's all of them placed. And look like we didn't quite manage to charge them all over last night. Well, let's see how much of our battery charge we maintain during the day. Okay, out of copper again. So I think we're gonna definitely shred some more grains. Ooh, some of the miners in the big field are starting to give up. Maybe that's the other thing I need to look into. Like, what do I need to unlock trains? I'm only happy when I have trains. You have some trains. Did I limit this? Yes, okay. Something's reaching the end of the belts. Solid fuel. Okay, I'm just gonna ignore that and not worry about it, but it's concerning. Yeah, that is completely backed up and full. Okay. Gonna need that for rocket fuel, but that's like in the future. And I think you're always gonna overproducing that. Okay. We can make sulfur now. And sulfuric acid. What do we need sulfuric acid for? Batteries we get from recycling. Blue chips we get from recycling. We don't need sulfuric acid on this planet. Yeah, but we're gonna need sulfur. So water, petroleum gas. Well, we have all of that. Chemical plants. You might be wondering, what's my plan to get chemical science packs into the science labs? To which my answer would be, do I look like a guy with a plan? I'm also out of resources for the greens, so let's fill that back up. So do that. 110. So we need 30 petroleum. So we can actually get away with just 2 plants that would use up all of our petroleum. So, what else can we research here? Definitely want to get electromagnetic plants. Trains. Train signals. Oh, it was weird to me. It's like, yeah, you can research trains, no problem. Do you want train stations? Yeah, research something else. Why is that not in the same tech? We could get a car, then we can drive around exploring for new islands. Don't care as much about modular armor here. Bulk inserters, yes. Should be fairly easy, right? Since we have 3 green and red circuits. 3-ish. Scrap recycling productivity, Okay, but solar power. don't think we care about steam power. Okay, let's let it cook. Meanwhile, we are gonna start producing some sulfur. Underground pipes. I think for now we're just gonna put them in a box. Put them in a box quickly. Then we're gonna build something similar to this here. Figure it out how I get it to those guys. No, I'm not sure how I'm gonna get it to those guys. But everybody else can just shove it in from behind. So we can do this. Yes, you're just not gonna research with blue signs. See if I care. So, let me do the good old box strat. There we go. So, what did you need again? Oh, yes, engine units. Okay. Well, we're gonna have the sulfur in a second. We have plenty of red circuits. Engine units. Engine units are slow to produce. And we're gonna need pipes for that. So let's just say, after you provide this guy with pipes, and provide this with pipes, any remaining pipes, you put on a belt. Kill. Yes, something like that. Yep. And it inserters? Yeah. Okay. The other stuff you're gonna need is gears. And steel. Okay. We're gonna cheat a little bit for the steel. Put a box here, put the steel in the box. And for the gears, we're just gonna make some wonderful spaghetti. Tastiest spaghetti. Just like that. We got the gears. And I mean, we got the engine units. Maybe we should care about recycling productivity and get more stuff recycled. We're needing so many gears that we're shredding. It's insane, actually. Although, if we keep shredding green circuits, we get proper iron plates. Yeah. And then we could maybe get rid of some of the gears into iron plates shredder up there. Yeah. It's as if there's something on the belt, but that's just the sprite here. Any bigger islands? Still no bigger islands. Okay. It's fine. Why are you not working? Water is too slow. I mean, fair. Let's get more water on the belt. Do I have the frickin'... I don't think I have the rate calculator. What's that again? Oh, nice. Okay, definitely for next time I need to update and activate the rate calculator mod. It's like flying blind here. I'm just gonna grab, okay, couple red circuits, not too much. Let's grab all the engines that are done. What's the main holdup here? Crafting speed and pipes. Pipes depends on, yeah, Can give you a little bit more iron. Then you're not relying on gears backing up. Okay. Grab some of that wonderful yellow stuff. What's the ratio here? 3 circuits, 2 engine units, 1 sulfur. Okay, so let's say I do 200, then I need 600 of those, and I'm never gonna have enough engine units. Okay. Hey Lyra, how you doing? Oh yeah, it's... How did we already stream for 3.5 hours? This game is not known for having time pass quickly, is it? Is this one of those games where time passes and you don't even notice it? No new content really. Some balancing changes, some lots of quality of life updates, lots of graphical updates, and a couple, yeah, but as I said, balancing changes. But no new content, and I don't think they had any plans to actually give new content. But it's kind of the as much final version of the game as you will get, I guess. Which also to me always means, you know, when a game is like, okay, we're not patching anything more, final version, then modders can go wild and say, okay, my work's not going to be invalid in 2 months because a new patch comes out. Too obsessed? Yeah, I can feel that. My last run that I played, so I had a little single player offline run going that I played like a week in a month, and then I let it sit for 2 months, and then I picked it up again for 2 weeks, and that kind of got stuck on a modded planet that just felt awful to play. I don't know how else to put it. First of all, you know, instead of like solving stuff on the planet, it relied a lot of imports from other planets, which kind of like was a very boring mechanic. And then the main machine you got on the planet had default 50% quality. But you kind of needed that machine for any basic shit, right? So you were constantly struggling with getting rid of unwanted quality items. So like, I just want to create base stuff. But you were constantly, it's like, no, now I have uncommon of this stuff that is clogging up my belts or my chests that I can't use in the follow-up recipe, and it's like, that was really like, I don't know. On the one hand, it's a puzzle to solve. On the other hand, it was a really annoying puzzle. Because of the RNG of quality, I guess. Didn't at all vibe with me. I mean, the planet had some I don't want to say broken stuff, but it had some really good stuff at the end that you could unlock from that, but felt like too steep of a hill to climb over to then get rewards on the other sides. So I'm playing here. So it just started today. I wasn't really fast about getting to space. No. We're playing with any planet start mod, which allowed me to start here on Fulgora, and that's been interesting. Been kind of unique new challenges. Get rid of those. So many green circuits from shredding the blues. Steel? You are on friends. This is moment we get bots. all of this is gonna run automatically. It's gonna be magical, I tell you. So you never made any more inserters because I didn't see that in time. Well, that sucks. Well, we do have some blue science in the pipeline. Should we actually prioritize that then? So, hang on. What did I say? We needed... Was it advanced oil? Yeah, advanced oil. Then loop, electric engines, and then robotics. What? Totally queue that up. Robotics into logistic robotics. It's there. It's in the queue. That means I almost have it. Oh, how's our power doing? Brilliant. We're maxing out. We're barely getting to 50% capacity during the day. That's amazing, actually. So we're really now just struggling with the copper. For the red signs. Which, I mean, shouldn't be that big of a deal. How are we looking here? Yeah, 1500 copper in here. Okay, get more copper plates. You're gonna need, like, yeah, let's say 200 belts, and then I get you some inserters. It's fine. Oh no, we're about to back up on stone, I think. Oh, yeah, this is gonna be full of stone, and then it's gonna back up to the belt and get to our end of line recyclers. I mean, it's just at this point item destruction, right? 25%, no, 75% is gonna get lost. That's fine with me. That is. It's not a lot of inserters. There's also not a lot of copper. Like, we're shredding 1500 circuits. How is there only 40 copper in the chest? It should shred to what? 1500? 350? 375 copper plates? I don't get it. I feel like something is off there. We're gonna need, though, a couple more recyclers sooner or later, and probably more miners. Means we need electric circuits and gear wheels. Yeah. Wheels. For those, we need concrete steel processing units. That's a lot of processing units. Read them. Read them. And lots of gear wheels. Okay. Yoink some from here. This looks yoinkable. So I'm kind of wondering if I should start upgrading some of that stuff here. Like just here, where we have two yellows merging. If I don't have reds here, then it could lead to backups, and then we're just not getting the gears where we need them. Yeah, that's good enough. Like, we don't need to upgrade everything. Not until we get upgrade bots. What do you mean it's looking like how you left? We're getting automated rails. We have blue science on the table here. There's progress. Actually, researching advanced oil processing. Yeah, we have petroleum, light oil, sulfur, which we don't really. You know, let me just put some caps on this. Plenty of sulfur, plenty of red circuits in there, just need engine units. Let's get some. Make sure you never run out of greens. Okay. We're basically illogical, you know, if you say we're not making progress, we are like this, that's reasonably close to having logistic robots here. Even got more than one stack of copper. Wow, I'm like spoiled. Yeah. It's just oil processing. That's just 75 science. That's nothing. Lubricant, 50 science, even less. Electric engines, another 50. Pff, make it in my sleep. 75 for robotics. And then we basically have logistic robots. Don't look at the 250. This is scary. I guess the other thing I wanted to check. Elevated rails? Purple science? It. Okay, that's yeah. This looks like a bigger island. We'll just let the factory here a little bit. Did I research the car? I think I stopped the car research, right? Got trains though. But trains are basically worthless if we don't have elevated trains. Like, you're not gonna build a train on the tiny islands here on Fulgora. But I'm kinda, this looks very promising for a big island for the actual factory. Okay. Let's maybe wait for daytime and then we do a little explore. Grab a radar, lightning collector, and we can place a couple on the other islands. Three lightning collectors. Okay. Let's go. Great Explorer. And we have a not deep ocean path here also. So snake the rails up through this island and then hope that there's all. Is that all deep ocean here? It's gotta be some not deep ocean, right? Even if we get elevated rails, we can't cross the deep. Yeah, there's some shallow. Okay. Should have also brought some batteries. Now I'm gonna place down a power pole, a lightning collector, and a radar, and then like, yeah, good luck. Good luck. At night you can trigger twice. But I first stop moving when it's nighttime. Nah. What are the odds of lightning hitting one? I was afraid this island would stop here, but it looks like it's going a little bit further. Oh, an intra-lake. Well, what kind of XCOM odds? XCOM I'm hitting the enemy odds, or XCOM I'm getting hit by the enemy odds? I think they work differently, right? Let's put down one of these, yeah. Immediately catches the lightning bolts. Okay, daytime. No. Ignore that lightning that still down there. It is daytime. No more lightning strikes. This is big, this thing. It's a chunky island. Yeah, you now have this. One of the new things, right? On Fulgora, you now have ruins even in the lake, in the ocean, which doesn't really change anything gameplay wise, but It's for the lore, because the Fulgoran cities did not just exist on what is left of the land, but, you know, they drowned in their own oil. Sure, there's a lesson here about getting rid of fossil fuels, but I'm not sure. This is a chunky island. I like it. Is this connecting here? But it's close enough, I think, for a power connection. Ooh, yeah, look at that. It's actually connected. I just got hit. I think I have more than 50% health, so I can survive another. Unless the lightning damage is randomized. Yeah. That is a beautiful island. Not too many cliffs here in the center. And maybe we can even bridge that gap with a big power pole, have like a secondary island for accumulators. 3 decent sized scrap islands just around the corner. This even just has low ocean here. There's no scrap on this island, eh? Very little. So I mean, good that we started here. We had like 1.3 million scrap. We still have 1 million scrap there, apparently. Okay, let's head back home, see. I'm assuming... No, science is still ticking. We probably need to refresh a bunch of our science producers. We probably want to go across the island just to move a little bit faster. But that should be bridgeable with a large power pole. Easy, right? Engines, robotics. And we get logistic robots before we end the stream. I don't know. I don't know how much longer I want to... Like, the logistic is 250 science. But I kind of want to see it to completion. Blue science actually going. I think, yeah, we're missing copper. Always missing copper. Well, you're actually missing gears. Took the things out of the box rather than putting them into the box. That would have been a little bit awkward. 400 should be enough. Maybe some gears. Yes. Oh, yes. Up on greens. Okay. I'm still gonna throw some another 100 signs in there. Okay. Yeah, and this is just gonna be engine units. And I'm assuming engine units stop production because we're out of steel over there. I've got 1,000 steel on me. No, no, it's trucking along. Trucking along slowly. Oh, you're not getting pipes. What a train of a factory. I mean, what a beautiful factory we have here. At 55, you get less than that. So you get the full stack, you get the half stack. Cool. No miners currently out. Still, we're still struggling with the water. I guess I should check here. Time to tell you guys to unload. And eventually, you know, when this scrap is used up, we can replace that. Like, put our main recycling setup up here. We gotta train the scrap in, I think. I mean, do we have bulk inserters? Did I research that or did I no? Like once we have bulk inserters, I think then we can actually load up a recycler fast enough with inserters so that we don't have to mine into them, right? Okay, so we're backed up on green, we're backed up on red. It's just the blue science, and that is probably mostly a production speed issue. Sad, we're almost there. Almost there. Right. So that being said, we are, you know, a couple minutes over my usual end time. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna call it here. Thank you all very much for hanging out. I think we might do some more Factorio in the future. In the near future, and I might also I'd probably leave that running to finish that research, because at the moment it's a little bit of a passive phase, but once we have logistics and a couple robots, it's going to be suddenly much faster to expand and work on this, and then, you know, tackle all the other challenges. I think purple science and all the stone you need for that is going to be tricky, and getting all the stuff for that produced for railroads also. And eventually, you know, launching a rocket, and then we can see, like, do we even want to go to Norvis? Do we go to Vulcanus? But that's future engineer problem. Yeah, thanks everybody for being here. Let me see if we have any rate target currently here on the sector. I think I'm just gonna call it here. Just gonna call it a night. And yeah, thanks for hanging out. You're a Slura. logical. And everybody else, have a great night, and I guess we'll see you next time. Yeah, I'm looking forward to just seeing if it cooled down a little bit and opening all the windows and letting the night air blow through the apartment. I'm not sure. Like it's still above 25 in the night. It's awful. Anyway, I'm out. Have a good night.